Hello! It's time. We do the thing. I'm tired. I was extra tired yesterday, but I was like, you know what? We're gonna rest today. Because I woke up, I took a nap, I got home from work, and I woke up, I didn't get home till like almost 11. No, like 11:30, almost 11:30. After working 12 hours, I had to go to a class that was like 2 hours. Then I had to get all my shopping done for the week. And it was like, by the time I got home, I was so exhausted that I finally went to bed. But no, I sat at my desk, ate some food, watched some iCarly, and then I was like, alright, I'm gonna lean back for a little bit. So I leaned back, and then I think I took a nap, and then I realized my legs were hurting because I was sitting in an awkward position. So I went to bed, and then I just slept until my alarm woke me up at like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, something like that. And then, mind you, I had only slept like 2-3 hours. So when I woke up, I was just like out of it. I was groggy. I was a little bit dizzy. I was just distraught. So that's why I didn't stream yesterday. I was just dead. So I was like, you know what? We're just going to call it off today and we'll stream Friday. We'll make up for it Friday. So Friday, we're going to play some more Lost and Random. But today, we're playing this again. We'll get to the KANAI Ward's Ultimate Secret soon. I hope. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. This game is fun, though. I like it. So let's play. Also, my nose is kind of... For some reason, half of my nose is stuffed up, but the other half isn't. So if I'm mouth breathing, I'm sorry. It's kind of hard to breathe out one nostril. I don't think I'm getting sick, but it feels like I'm getting sick. And I did blow my nose, or at least I tried to. I get the tactical Dr. Pep.
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
Let me see how this sounds.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District? I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but... Did everyone in the city leave their water running? Fubuki, you're so funny. I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
I see a boat over there.
Someone used it to evacuate.
The big bright orange boat in the middle of a dark, black and gray area.
Is the boat really that interesting, given you can float?
That's true. He's got a point there. A ghost floats. Why would a boat be interesting?
Buster, you gotta hurry.
Jeez, bossy. The flooded Morunomun district is full of floating debris. Find a way to the power plant using the boat. Go forward, move left and right. Oh, I feel out of breath. The boat can go forward and turn left and right. It'll stop if it hits the debris, so proceed with caution. Oh, this is... This is awkward to control.
Amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too. You're amazing, Yuma.
Where's Shinigami?
Well, it's pretty much sunk. There's sharks and whales and...
Oh,
Cardboard boxes, a desk, a bookcase, all kinds of things being carried this way. Looks like the whole warehouse of stuff swept. Looks like a whole warehouse of stuff got swept out. Harpy, hello. The throat goat in the toke boat. I don't want to even know what that means. That just sounds wrong. That sounds like illegal for me to say. What do you mean by this, sir? Also, how was 1964 or whatever you were playing? I caught like a glimpse of it, but I didn't actually get to watch it. Or maybe it belongs to someone in the middle of moving?
I suppose.
I do not sense anything especially adventurous this way. Shall we move ahead? Sure. Yeah, let's get going. Do I now? Are you sure about that?
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
It's a safe. Maybe he has money in it.
what was that?
It looks like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs.
You think I might like Buddy Simulator
I'm sure it
1984?
fell out from the flooded buildings.
Let me look it up.
Now, I'm embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right? If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside. Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
Sassy.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
In...
The security function makes it the best safe there is.
Oh.
Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
Trusty old Amaterasu Corp.
Right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunimon District. Something about this bothers me.
Alright, I have the game pulled up here. Let me see. Gonna be lurking while I eat dinner at 11:40 p.m. Jeez, I knew it was late for you. I was like, why are you streaming right now? When I woke up earlier. We're gonna have so much fun. Rock, paper, scissors? Tell you you're already bored. I can make a new game for us. Go shed. Approach to the shed. Is this like a text-based adventure game? I'm unclear of what is happening. Is this getting scary? Oh. I see. Interesting. Thanks to the next generation AI technology, Buddy Simulator 1984 simulates the experience of hanging out with your best buddy. Your buddy learns from you, constantly adapting to your interests and personality, but most importantly, your buddy can play games with you. I see. We'll add it to the wish list. I can't add it to the wish list from here. Let me add it to... Let me open Steam real quick. Simulator. Dude, the friendship bundle? What is the friendship bundle? Oh, that's the soundtrack. Never mind. I don't need that. Add to your wish list. And a wish listed on Steam. Heartbeat, are you ready for Senua's Sacrifice 2? Electric Boogaloo?
You better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise...
I'm gonna bump into it on purpose.
I know. We have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
We're gonna find out as soon as I find something to hit. We need to go that way, so we're gonna go this way instead. Can I grab that? There's a shiny thing, and I want the shiny thing. Hello? Give shiny. I want shiny. Why can't I grab that? Maybe I need to hit it direct on. I'm stuck. Okay. Nope. This boat is hard to control. Hell yeah. Oops. There's a bicycle mixed in with all the trash floating by. Barrel drums and containers too. The garbage kind of reeks. Let's go already.
For now.
This place isn't very safe. Might be a good idea to leave.
Yes.
Yes, I think that would be wise. No, it wouldn't. We're gonna hang out here until we're dead. Joke's on you. Maybe I like being stinky.
The power plant. This is...
Is this a drainage pipe? The water swept away some pretty huge things.
Oh?
Goodness, I think that pipe just moved.
Hey!
It can be falling... if it came falling down, we'd be in big trouble. Maybe we should get away from it. Yeah, let's do that. Getting so many detective points.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning.
Maybe they're all dead.
This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too. Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Wait, don't go alone! It's dangerous!
It's alright, no one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
For the sake of it.
I doubt I could be so bold.
You're about to be, because we're going to get in that building. Let's hop right in. Boop, 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 boop.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. Well, there's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
I would too if my town was
Let's check out this room.
about to be
Find
flooded.
out what happened here.
Investigation. Let's see who died in here.
Faster?
It's too early to go back. Let's look around.
Yuma, take a look at this document.
Emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunouman District collapsed.
Whoa.
It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunouman District?
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunction?
So it's on full burst.
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunouman District.
Marunouman District.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, too
There's no
coincidental.
doubt this was intentional. But why?
Too big of a coincidence for it to be on accident.
Write this down. Attention!
Or is it not a coincidence? It's weird. Nothing.
Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Clean energy by Amaterasu. The advanced generator officially generates electricity with rainwater. A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. My controller's about to die. This is, yeah. Yeah! A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. The turbines are powered by natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed through through generating power, so there's no risk of blackouts.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in KANAI Ward, so rainwater tends to pull up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
Nah. Just a coincidence. I smell it. I smell treasure. We must take it back with us.
No.
That would make us thieves. You sure? What's in here?
Time for a little break.
What the heck?
It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
True.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Look around. What could they even do?
What could you do when your whole building gets flooded?
I think that's about it.
Finished.
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Not much to comprehend, really.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
Oh no! How did they know we were here?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here? You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head.
Doubt. I doubt that.
Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yuma, what do we do?
We can escape through that door.
It's stuck.
No, Cody, it won't open.
Master! Calm down! Right now, we have to stay calm!
Whoa.
You're out of time! The terrorist really is here! They sold out one of their own! That's so funny!
What do you mean by that?
You terrorist clown! Look! Dominic's laughing his butt off!
Ah.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
Ooh.
What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
Oh.
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
We need to leave.
A regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. Well, there's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing?
We're holding hands because we're in love. Leave us alone. Was it good for you too?
As far as time. Fubuki, what's the matter? Did something happen?
We got hot and heavy in the last 30 seconds.
Peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
What? I was about to do the old "you were surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing. Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Oh no!
What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here.
Talking about Fubuki's forte.
This is reality TV. Your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right?
Ah.
Found some terrorists for you to crush.
We got some terrorists for you to terrorize.
Push them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay.
Ugh.
Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger. What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
I gotta solve that mystery.
Where yours truly comes in.
Hey, you Scooby-Doo.
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine. After all, I have to help when asked. The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master! And the monster's body ready!
Hell yeah! Sailor Moon sequence, let's go! Fubuki, unfazed.
Oh, time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Yo!
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction. Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt-sweet.
What?
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
Down the rabbit hole we go!
I'd be pretty upsetty spaghetti if someone kicked me into a hole after saying thank you for the pleasant introduction. Chapter 3. No longer a detective, but a fugitive. Fugitive of the law. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Brr-brr-brr. Brr-brr-brr-brr. What is this? This looks different from the other. Oh.
Ow. This happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath KANAI Ward.
What?
Must be treasure sought by adventurers deep inside. Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Calm down there, Indiana
We're
Jones.
not underneath KANAI Ward.
We're in a different dimension entirely.
And that's what happened.
That's it!
That's it!
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Did she really not get it? Well, that figures. So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
God of Death?
All wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here. I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness.
Death?
Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Whoa!
Naive? Sheltered?
A skank?
Calling me a skank is one thing, but I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth.
She's okay with skank, but sheltered? Nah, man, crossing the line. That's crazy. How dare you call me sheltered? A skank? Fine, but sheltered? No, ma'am.
I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness, calling me naive and sheltered.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again.
Hell yeah.
We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
Wow.
Fiercer than usual?
We're about to get hot and heavy.
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Oh, my nose. The Power Sword. Or what's it? The Truth Blade? Something like that? I don't know what it's called.
The god of darkness was concealing a weapon all along.
Hell yeah. It's my
And yet,
weapon now.
Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon.
What are you talking about?
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
Solution Blade.
Absolutely not.
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you. You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, god of darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined. Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this? You called me sheltered again.
There,
Sheltered.
calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth. I will not lose to the god of darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
Should have got me scone, bro.
This doesn't look very promising.
Skank, fine. But sheltered? I will not stand for this. What? There's a timer on this one?
It looks like a countdown. I told you a million times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
Oh, good.
What's funny about that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick, befitting the god of darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Is that an Indiana Jones reference?
It's not safe! Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
Oh, she's gonna die.
Really? That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Quickly! Quickly, to the end! Oh, she's been captured. My eye kind of itches.
Fubuki? Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues. It's a materialized mystery. She's already buried beneath them.
Oh, another round oddity over here?
A phantom.
Found you! You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and...
A charlatan!
who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
Poor Dominic.
I didn't do it. When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals. How horrifying. So these are the Labyrinth's monsters?
Sure are.
Summon such dangerous creatures to block our path?
What?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things. Let us do it, Yuma. Hey, Dominic. You're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
No, ma'am. I will not do anything like that. Cleaning hearts, not my job.
Just implement it.
Ow.
Invest in shooting Shachi on the hideout.
A revolver handgun, contrary to standard models, the firearm cylinder swings out to the right side. Security camera footage of the emergency stairs. No one but Yuma is shown. There was only one gunshot. Yuma was in the middle of the stairwell at the time. I'm gonna go with this one.
True. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse.
That's a lie! Aw.
Come on.
Does it really matter who put the gun in his hand? The real issue is figuring out. Okay, the solution key seems really, but that solution key seems really important. It doesn't show the rooftop, so we can't identify the culprit. But yeah, it shows me climbing to the emergency stairs, and it includes the sound I heard at the time. Okay, right. With this, I should be able to prove that I'm not the culprit. I got it. So I'm right with the solution key. Ow.
Invest in shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse. All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there.
Ah! Excuse me.
Say,
There weren't any witnesses on the roof, so there's no contradiction there, right? I'm still thinking about the solution key. You were on the stairs when the gunshot rang out, weren't you?
That's right.
Right. With this evidence, I can deny I shot Sachi.
just implement it. Invest in shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse. All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there. You did as you
The only one on the rooftop was you, Master. Which means you're the only person who could have killed Sachi. But I didn't do it. Sachi had already been killed by the time I got to the roof. Then let's prove it your innocence. I know you can do it, Master. Master?
Just implement it.
Ow.
Faster shooting Shashi on the hideout's roof. This is the truth.
This is the truth!
No, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
The monsters retreated. Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
No.
Warrior of Light? Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going.
Let's keep going. Oh, my neck. My neck and my back have been real stiff recently. Should probably get a massage or something. Loosen up these old bones.
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Because I did it.
Yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances.
Hate to break it to you, but I
Not only
am.
was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
Nope.
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you'd just confess.
Really?
I told you I didn't do it! Whoa, what's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
Because of the
Know that!
the water in the real world?
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Come on, Master, concentrate!
Concentrate! One murder weapon was used, Sachi's gun.
This way!
That was quite the surprise.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
Hell yeah.
It's alright, we should be fine. Come on, Fubuki!
You're gonna be lurking when my boyfriend says, "Hey Pooks, what's up, baby girl?"
What's wrong?
My boyfriend
We
is,
need to jump over here.
Quite the man. You should have seen him. It was like,
Very good at physical
Gyat.
activity.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
you're an adventurer. What do you mean you lack the confidence?
You're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Should have been a jump more than that.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
She trips?
Fubuki! was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going! Thank you, Yuma. Something is off.
Are you scared?
I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte? So you finally noticed.
Shinigami, stop being
I wish
mean.
you quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble. Hindrance?
That's worse than being called a skank.
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell. Which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding. Fubuki?
I am a hindrance.
No! Fubuki's sad!
What? Still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve.
Damn, Shinigami, tell us how you really feel.
You're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
God.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
Do
You
it.
don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own.
Huh?
I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Cluckford family.
Oh, is that why she became a
Looks like she's getting motivated.
detective?
Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always like this.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma?
Sure am.
You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even have the title of Warrior of Light.
You gave me that title!
Gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too. In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time. And my only merit is useless here.
Man, Fubuki being sad, that's not okay. These guys again?
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here. You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Faster! Help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
Turning them into mincemeat.
Even if you didn't fire the gun.
High voltage. The high voltage line between the two buildings, so travel between them is impossible by a hot air balloon. The gunshot wound of Sachi's body, the open wounds are almost perfectly parallel. Sachi's gun was persistent. Blah 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 blah. Sachi's gun was specifically designed and assembled by Irika.
A friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. And you planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan! Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door!
Oh! That's it!
But
Even if you didn't fire the gun,
Wait, let me open my solution keys.
friends could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw
Ow.
the gun over to you. You planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan! Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door!
That's a lie! That's a lie!
Slash through this mystery.
Slash through this mystery.
the neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
We got him. Oh, sweet. I got a gifted sub to Project Melody's channel. Hell yeah.
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But
That doesn't make
in
any
that
sense.
case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
And to get you arrested.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness. Huh? Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver.
Deceiver!
This case is most assuredly a homicide. Assuredly? And what are you basing that on? The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe
Miko!
the victim was
Miko,
so
Miko,
horrid
how are you
he would
doing?
commit suicide.
We're trying to
Actually makes
prove
sense.
a suicide, I
That's
think.
a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide. No!
How are you doing,
Suicide.
Mika?
Homicide! Suicide!
Homicide. Homicide. It was both. Someone held his head and pulled the trigger.
Doors?
Huh?
What is it? Was it a suicide or a homicide?
The letters are written in blood. Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed
I'm good.
island?
I think I'm getting sick.
Yuma,
I'm not too
you are
sure
more
though.
than the warrior of light.
My nose
You are
is
the
stuffed up,
holy
but I
warrior
don't
of
like.
light.
I'm not like sneezing or anything.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
It is clearly a homicide.
It's clearly a suicide.
It's totally a suicide.
The gun was in his hand, it was hot, and the gun is his. Because the gun was specifically made for him. So it has to be a suicide. There was nobody else on the roof, and there was nowhere else someone could have shot him from. I'm gonna say suicide. Suicide seems like the right choice.
Right here.
Are you sure about that, Yuma? This could be a trap set up by the god of darkness.
But given the situation, there is no other possibility besides it being a suicide.
Yep. Besides, if it was a homicide, there had to have been someone on the roof. The master was on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the entry door. The killer couldn't have gotten away. Yes, this stupid sheltered skink couldn't even understand that. You called me sheltered again.
Because sheltered is so much worse than
Trap would have
skink.
activated.
Again.
From the looks of it, there's nothing.
By the looks of it, there's nothing.
What? Oh no! What do we do? There's no other mystery to solve, so there's nothing we can do. Sorry. Looks like this was wrong after all.
So it was a homicide.
Sorry about that. Guess I was wrong. It was my bad this time, so I'll return you to before you made that choice. There we go.
How is it a homicide though? There was nowhere else. There was nowhere else he could have gotten shot from.
There are two doors?
Huh?
The letters are written in blood. Does
Yes.
it is
Right here.
All of the evidence leads to a suicide, so I don't understand. But also, I'm dumb.
I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide. If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? see? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You better explain yourself. Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
I'm Confucian. Those look like
We're trapped!
arrows spitting holes. Oh, never mind.
Oh no! The walls! Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but
Yuma!
if it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
I don't know.
Like this? Here, this is everything left at the scene. This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time.
The umbrella?
There must be something suspicious.
The umbrella didn't move though.
Out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
The only clue is the gun.
I know, it's this. This has to be related to the murder.
Yeah, it's the murder weapon.
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one. That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this.
Oh, okay, maybe it's
Normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual.
it's a trick gun.
You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
It got even longer. Oh well, anyway. This gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
Shoot and find out.
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
The gun is a trick gun. Whoa!
It's happening again?
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself. Yuma, over there! Could you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer... Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out?
Well, Yuma? Did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place?
Because he's left-handed.
Reason why must be relevant.
Are you saying you need my help to solve this? Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit.
Lady.
Here we go! Lay it all out!
Oh, barrel time! Hell yeah! Looking at his gun, you can tell Sachi's dominant hand is The left one! How do I shoot? X. That's the only thing, that's the only reason I can think of for the gun being the way it is. Because it was made for a left-handed person. Listen, okay, before you, this isn't what it looks like. Okay, Mika? That's just the game. I don't know why he does that. It's not the reason I'm playing this game, I swear.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed...
No, I'm not a bad guy. Whoever made this game is the bad guy.
Which means Shachi is left-handed.
Look, the exit. You did it, Yuma.
Did you see the... I don't know if you were here in time for it, but did you see the transformation sequence at the beginning of the mystery labyrinth? If not, we can look up a little video real quick.
But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist. I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand. Sure, say what you want.
Yes? Oh, okay.
Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up faster.
Gotta solve damn mystery. Hey, Scooby-Doo, coming after you. Another one? Whoa, did it get bigger?
Another monster. Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You wanna know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all.
Oh, yeah, real... You changed your story real quick there.
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters. Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters. Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness, Queen of Monsters!
Oh, a new title.
Defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
The man's wearing an apron. I like it. Did he gain a bunny ear? Was that there before?
Bad luck. Looks like it's a dead end. You can't proceed. Because it wasn't a homicide. Shachi definitely committed suicide.
You're wrong! You're wrong!
That claim doesn't hold up! No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug. So what is the...
When Sachi's body was found, there was an explosion in the parking lot below the building. Sachi had a specially designed gun because he was left-handed. an exterior lock that opened from the rooftop side. The key was left in the keyhole. I don't know.
Gun was designed for the left hand. You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with a gun in his dominant hand. Therefore, a death by suicide. There's no proof a culprit fired the gun. No contradiction.
Ow.
It's a suicide. We're done here. Time to go home.
Okay, it's definitely the last one. It does seem like... Okay. But doesn't something seem off about that? Master, do you have any idea?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a clue in the solution keys. I think it's the... Might be this one.
The gun was designed for the left hand. You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand. Therefore, a death by suicide. There's no proof a culprit fired the gun. No contradiction. It's a suicide. We're done here. Time to go home.
Ow. Alright, I think it's the last one. Alright, let's see.
So what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand. Therefore, a death by suicide. There's no proof a culprit fired the gun.
You're wrong! You're wrong! Nope.
Say,
There were no witnesses, no fingerprints, so we can't tell if someone else shot the gun.
In that case...
So I probably can't refute that statement. Well, what else stands out? Something's been bothering me. Which hand was Sashi holding the gun with again? Oh! It was in his right hand. Wasn't it? If so, the evidence might reveal a contradiction. Oh!
if the gun was designed for the left hand, you can still shoot yourself. Say,
You can still commit suicide with... Excuse me. You can still commit suicide with a left-handed gun, so I don't think there's any contradiction here. More importantly, Sachi was left-handed, wasn't he? Isn't that really important information?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sachi's body was definitely holding a gun, which means...
so what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself.
Wait, was that not it?
Say,
Yeah.
so what if the gun was designed? For the left hand. You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with a gun in his dominant hand. Therefore, a death by six. This is the truth.
Okay, I got it now.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand. Which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
Yeah. That makes a lot more sense now, because I didn't get it at first. At all. I was very confused.
You managed once again to slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one. Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here. Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
Yes.
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
Let's carry on, my wayward son. This game has a lot of walking. In one direction. Never mind. I stand corrected. I turned.
The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use?
For protection's sake.
Deep down, do you think he was just like another violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
The girl who made the gun.
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
Are you sure about that?
Does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
A lot of unanswered questions, like falling into this hole. Three doors. Where did the culprit shoot the victim from?
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery. But if you know it was in fact a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the God of Darkness, holy great detective warrior of light Yuma.
How long is my name going to get?
You're gonna be Daenerys by the time you're done with this. Roof of the hideout, inside the hideout. Roof of the building next door. Well, we established that that can't be the answer because the building next door didn't have windows and is too tall. So the shot would have been in an angle and the bullet would have gotten stuck in the floor. So it has to be either from inside or the roof of the hideout. I don't know if it can be inside the hideout because of where he was. I'm gonna say roof. He must have been shot from nearby if the murderer was able to plant the gun on the body. He would have had to have been standing next to him.
That was the right
Whoa.
answer, but he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
Mind control. That's cool. This way?
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
It's true.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
The hole in the side of the building, maybe?
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
Follow the culprit's escape route.
Follow the culprit's escape route? You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
I'm gonna say over here. It has to be this.
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
I guess frick me then.
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building?
It's too high up.
Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon. The culprit must be quite the adventurous thrill-seeker.
Peach!
But those high voltage lines would get
How
in
are
the
you,
way.
Peach?
You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Oh, so
Are you feeling better today? I hope so.
is not an adventurer?
That's what you're disappointed about?
It couldn't be here because of the
To imagine
guards.
that the criminals simply went back inside through this door?
It was locked from the outside, though.
That's impossible. At the time of the incident, the peacekeepers were on the other side.
Fresh out of the shower?
I see.
Hell yeah. Proofer didn't have,
Gone inside the window.
nice.
Would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers. Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
Good, I'm glad you're feeling better. I know you were down in the dumps yesterday. I was like, oh no, please, stop that.
Ah, so the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs. As the
Not
culprit
possible, because we
escaped
were on the
via
emergency
It
stairs.
is only natural that they would make use of emergency stairs. Wait. Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into him. What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not? I mean, when the crime happened...
I'm not naughty, I'm wholesome. I'm wholesome as frick, yo.
Stank and her empty head are killing me here. Yet again, you called me sheltered.
Yet again, skank is okay for some reason.
Sheltered that. You're sheltered in a skank. I have never even seen a shelter, let alone been in one.
But yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better.
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around. Which makes it hard to imagine that the culprit escaped from here.
Yuma. This is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
He flew away.
Mysterious.
This isn't funny. At
At this rate, we'll run out of time.
What are we supposed to do? There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route.
Mind
How is
control.
the mystery labyrinth? Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews? This isn't an attraction at some theme park. Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
Thanks for the obvious.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skate.
You got a lot to do today?
Completely useless.
Mwah.
You called me sheltered again. How many times is that
Well,
now?
go do your things, because I'm sure you're going to stream later, and then I'm going to have to watch, because, reasons.
Seriously, are you dead? Quiet, please. Head on right. When are you?
Also, I'm not adorable. I'm scary. Roar. You can't see me, but I did the claw hand roar motion.
Mystery labyrinth, you know.
The culprit must have been on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow. But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene.
Could they be hiding somewhere?
Wait, if nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
That's I keep that's right. You're goth girly.
Yours truly. I'll bring it out of your mind, master.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't
I was gonna say a thing and then I
no
forgot.
choice.
My brain is like
I'll make it a
on
gentle
2%.
game this time around.
My two brain cells are like clashing with each other right now.
Beaten out of you.
But yeah, you have a good day. Enjoy your lurk. Try not to get too overwhelmed. And I'll be here if you need me. Which memory will be recreated when the body was discovered, when the rooftop was first entered.
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alright, leave it to me. What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
I'm gonna punch him into oblivion!
It can't be!
Are you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma. Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
But what though?
Wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation. What about this thing? Could they have hidden underneath it?
Nothing seems particularly different. There's nothing odd about the security camera either.
Okay. What's that over there? Oh, it's Fubuki. The only thing different is this hole in the wall.
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there? Oh right, the explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
Is it possible that they undid the cover, jumped into it, and then they floated off and disappeared like nothing happened?
Find anything, Master?
Sure did.
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
So they definitely jumped off.
Mystery Phantoms!
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about. You're
It's called the X now.
About all this nonsense. He committed suicide. There's nobody to pursue. After all, there's no place the culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop.
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
It's over! I have found the true solution!
What's with these weirdo fantasies? I'm saying Shachi committed suicide. You're such a maggot.
Rude.
There is no other culprit.
Ow.
No
Ow.
one could have left that rooftop.
You're wrong! You're wrong! You're wrong!
Claim doesn't hold up. No, there is a culprit. There's a way to escape from the roof too.
The storm drain!
Drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer!
The drain!
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go? You can't escape through the roof door. You can't escape down the emergency stairs. Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time?
Bam! Aw.
Hey,
Wait. I messed up. I know what it is.
the culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go?
You dumb?
You can't
Maybe.
escape through the roof's door. You can't escape down the emergency stairs. Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time? All impossible! There's simply no place to run.
You're wrong! You're wrong!
Let's sledge through this mystery.
No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Mystery Phantoms will ask a riddle from time to time. Read the question carefully and counter by repelling the words of the answer you think is right. Riddle me this, Batman!
The tree? What about it? What's that got to do with green from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
With this, I'll expose the truth. dove into the drain from the roof. That was the culprit's escape route.
I need this costume. I need this outfit as a cosplay. I think the Dwell Detective Agency uniform is actually kind of sick. Is that a thing I can buy, or like... I can't make it because I don't know how to sew, but I think it'd be super cool if I had a World Detective Agency outfit. I need that in my life.
They disappeared, but to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case.
It's a pretty big hole, so it's definitely possible.
The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape. Why? We defeated these monsters already.
It's just proving that we were right.
Our was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
I have to jump from up here?
You sure do.
And no more drains have suddenly appeared. What is happening? Faster! You have to make up your mind and jump!
No, I don't! I'm already falling!
Then dive. Who was capable of committing this crime? Amaterasu Beachkeeper.
This is the answer!
Well, Resistance Leader.
This way!
Oh, the swimming guy. I forgot about the swimming guy. There is a dude that could have done that.
We actually made it.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest, but we managed to get down. It's not over yet. Look over there! Looks like all the suspects are here! Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face
We don't have to fight the old man. The old man had an alibi.
They fled! We better chase after them! Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
Yeah, it's the swimming
There are
guy.
only two ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with a cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
What? Where am I supposed to go? Oh.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter
But he
of
didn't
fact,
get that far.
Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, They are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
Among
If
Us.
we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
It's the swimming guy.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Whoa.
Master, over there!
A giant water tank?
Weirdy.
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
Thanks for stating the obvious.
Huh?
What would be necessary for the culprit to commit a crime?
Got it.
To commit the crime. My bad. Be left-handed, be good at swimming, be good at shooting. It would have been from point blank range, so be good at swimming would be the X.
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
Swimming guy?
Finally caught up.
Whatever your name was?
It's crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi.
I wouldn't kill anyone! I didn't kill anyone!
This guy, Icardi. Cardi B.
It's you, Icardi. You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi.
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit! That's bullshit!
Man's got the gimp mask and everything. What the heck?
I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
Probably.
The mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand. Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right.
Right. Are we gonna do the storm the fortress one now, or are we doing another hack and slash? Nope, we're doing another hack and slash. Reasoning deathmatch. Rah, 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 rah.
I'm not the culprit!
This, let's see. The servant once nearly drowned in an irrigation channel, which caused him lasting drama. Security footage of Margalu's shop. He was talking to the customer at the time of the crime. Erika used to be a competitive shooter. She and Sachi often trained with firearms together. Alright.
Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members. I know. Margala is the culprit. Margala
Ow.
shot Shachi on the roof.
This is the truth.
This is the truth!
Margala has an alibi. It's impossible for him to have done it.
If it's not Margot, then Iruka is the culprit.
Ah!
Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi. And made it look like suicide.
That's why.
I know what it is. I just didn't have time to react.
Margot. Then Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi.
You're wrong. Oh, what? You didn't have anything. Okay, but what about the solution keys? Didn't Iruka know Sachi was left-handed?
That's right.
Right. If Iruka was the murderer, she would have put the gun in the left hand. Did I not pick the right solution key? Oh, okay, I did.
If it's not Margot, then Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi. And made it look like suicide.
You're wrong!
Slash through this mystery. Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking his suicide.
Next is gonna accuse Servos.
It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit.
Ow.
The culprit is Servos.
You're wrong there too!
He killed Shachi on the roof. And messed with the corpse. Then escaped through the drain.
You're wrong!
This is the truth.
Objection!
Servar was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
Do.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure? That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared! Where is the real culprit's soul?
Maybe he is the...
The countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's... Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
The overall picture?
The overall
There's no
picture?
mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide. But we don't know why he did it. If he wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
flowing somewhere.
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it is heading.
The water flows somewhere. If the Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure. You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot.
I hate the water
Slums
levels.
where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Mario, Zelda, Banjo-Kazooie, they all traumatized me from the water levels.
A dead end? And this countdown timer... looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
You shouldn't be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do.
Cut it down.
Master, you just gotta defuse this
Buick, what's up, baby grill?
in the real world.
GG Brill.
This giant bomb?
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing. Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you
What's up, home slice? We're solving mysteries.
You are the elite bomb diffuser.
We're the new mystery gang. What Mystery Incorporated? We're the new Scooby-Doo squad. Except I don't have a dog.
Fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Yeah, like Scooby-Doo. What was the purpose of the bombing? To flood Nagano. What? Diversion. Diversion.
Seems like that was correct.
To make a country
Yet the
point
countdown
ops?
has not stopped.
Don't know what that means.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around KANAI Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
I am. I will be later. It's too early for me to drink.
I apologize, Yuma.
No, that's Mountain Dew.
There's no need to apologize.
I just opened a Mountain Dew. That's all it
If
was.
I knew, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma. Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about
I haven't
time
eaten
you
yet,
start
so
doing things on your own.
drinking now would be a bad idea.
Well,
Plus,
I'm
it's
sure you
7:30.
do.
It's too early for me to
believe
drink.
in You believe? The god of darkness believes in Yuma?
I don't drink every day either. It makes me sound like an alcoholic.
Master, defuse this bomb!
You don't drink every day. You drink every night. Ah ha ha. I gotcha. What was the culprit doing during the diversion? I wasn't paying attention. Hell yeah!
Yes! The countdown started!
Hopefully catch you later. We can rinse up the Panna and get her canceled. Well, I'm down. canceling Pana Smitty is the only way to spend a Thursday night. I don't think is she drinking tonight? I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know.
Its real goal was to flood Marunamon District. They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me. Meanwhile, the
You don't know, but she's ghosting you?
the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunamon District.
But
I don't think she's working right now, is she?
perhaps they wish to sow chaos throughout the city.
No, she's in a Discord
Resistance
call.
is challenging the peacekeepers. Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
There! We finally cornered you!
Finally cornered you!
Please hear me out. This was Shachi's wish.
What?
Shachi's wish?
Shachi wanted to die? You're telling me
Shachi
Shachi wanted to die?
Was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunamon District to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life. He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the Peacekeepers did it. Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing.
Liar!
Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice? Now that you see the truth, please.
Why he stand like that?
Just leave!
Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
No! This is wrong! You still killed a guy!
No. That's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
What? What? How would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I heard him speak. Shachi valued human lives more than anything.
Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
People
Don't
kill
fight
us!
violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
We're terrorizers.
Resort to something as foul as this. Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yuma!
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor.
Shachi! Let's do this thing. God Shinigami.
Let's head to the truth, Master!
That's stupid! No! I didn't do it! Shut up! Get away from me!
Ow.
That's bullshit! Stop! Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Damn it all! Go away! Stay away from me!
I'm concentrating really hard right now.
You're an outsider. What do you know? You have no idea what we went through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance. We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that. This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it.
You're wrong!
This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Yeah, it wasn't this one. What did Sashi want to do anyway? Did he really choose to sacrifice himself? Then why would he flood Moranumon Street District?
That's right.
Moranumon. Yeah, I'm sure that was the real objective. What? What do you mean? It was something we saw on the way to the power plant. Flooding that area caused several of them to float out. The culprit troop objective must have been to steal them. Oh, they're talking about the,
This is the truth of the case! Huh?
What a weird thing to murder tons of people over. They wanted the safes, but I don't know what good the safes would do them if the safes can't be opened without the key. Because they're like, not only do they have the number combinations, I think they said they also have the fingerprint sensor. So I don't understand why that would work.
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes!
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marinamon District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh! We did see some safes floating around Marinamon District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of KANAI Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master.
Master.
Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi. Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
Man, dude, I want that sword so bad. I want a prop version of that sword. It looks so cool. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do! What did Yuma set up for the resistance? The bombs. What did you miss? This music is so loud. Where did the bombing occur? Phone booth. The culprit placed the gun in which person's hand? Sachi's right hand. Where did the culprit flee from? The open drain. What weapon did the culprit obtain? Sachi's gun. What did Yuma set up with the resistance? Surveillance cam. Quote unquote surveillance cameras. Usually I get these right on the first try, but this time I wasn't really paying attention, so I got two wrong because I wasn't reading the descriptors.
Step right up! A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
The denouement!
All started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunamon District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombs the drain in Marunamon District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible. But that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Hey! We heard a ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun. Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce.
Weak sauce!
Why borderline? With the cover set up,
Stretching hurts!
jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marinamon District became totally drenched and shitty.
Shitty.
Right, it became a drenched city. Marinamon District is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These sinks are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
Killing your comrade, flooding an entire town district or city district,
with a resistance
all to
leader
steal
with
some
access
safes
to Shachi's gun.
that he probably couldn't even open.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Icardi! It was you!
What? Oh my goodness, I was found out. Whatever shall I do? No. Dead.
Finished!
I hate this city. I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Rotten place. With rotten ideas.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it.
Yep.
I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit. Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon. Huh? What? I am sorry for being so rude to you.
Aww. But you're still
And you were
a sheltered
affected by
skink.
darkness, based solely on your looks. Wow, that's pretty rude of you. Now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, Frankly, I adore you.
Ha, cute.
Consider being my friend.
No.
You're gonna forget it all anyway. Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. A labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light.
Jesus.
You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for. Huh? What is it? What is about to happen? Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
What?
No. It's time to boot kill the bad guy. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Down to all deplorables. Through into the vile mystery labyrinth.
This music is so loud. The pianist going hard though. We did it! Another mystery solved! Hey, Scooby-Doo, I'm coming after you. Gotta solve that mystery. Hey, now Scooby-Doo, coming after you. What's the Scooby-Doo?
We've returned from the mystery labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence. Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
We're doomed.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads. What?
That's enough.
Sorry to keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess.
Tsuhiko! Halora!
The both of you are safe.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the same, unlike a certain training.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
He's dead.
What?
That's...
Vivia, did you forget already? I
Vivia.
haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
Bro just broke the fourth
I was worried
wall.
about you, Fubuki. And the training too, I guess.
Wow.
I'm kidding, just joking around.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry?
Oh, little baby gonna cry. You're gonna pee your pants. You're gonna shit and cum.
What if you interfere with the peacekeepers?
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why. But if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Hikari to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on. It's true! I didn't know about the big robbery, and I didn't think that would happen to Shachi! It was all set up by Hikari! Please! I'll confess everything I know! Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed.
Or in Icardi's hands.
The events in question,
Or in
were
Cardi's
all
case,
part of a big
blue-handed,
robbery
because he
planned by
died.
The leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave KANAI Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Margala had an alibi. In the Iruka, I don't know.
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
What the frick?
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes!
Yippee!
The peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
Tsuhiko, shut up.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the resistance, the rest is up to the peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
I think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No. I committed murder.
I murderlated him.
Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him.
That's kind of the point, though.
He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation.
Ugh.
And thanks to that, another life was lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Yeah, because I killed someone.
What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
But I killed someone.
Thank you, Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
Ow, my leg.
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the Resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. And that's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
I don't want to be a detective. I want to be a rodeo clown. Yep, a rodeo clown. What do rodeo clowns do? They, herd cattle or something?
That was close. But we managed this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
Am I cut up for it? Probably not. But I can learn.
The way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
What?
Oh, so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to KANAI Ward.
Hey, that's not our fault.
That must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today. We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view.
What?
Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I desire.
Where was he standing that he would have seen that?
So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
Incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
Strange.
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
This guy is kinda hot.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
What the heck?
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here.
Hey, sewer rats.
You.
Yumi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this? Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is KANAI Ward being destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path.
He's accusing us of being terrorists?
Saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city! Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Never! When you're gone! Yomi Hellsmile!
Understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Huh? Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city. You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning of justice.
This guy is kind of warped.
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If I could turn back time.
All of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
What do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
Screw the Peacekeepers!
Let's fight the Peacekeepers.
Huh? You too, Yuma?
Hey! This isn't a mystery labyrinth! You'll die instantly, Master!
Kurumi's here too. There's no guarantee she won't get hit by crossfire. There's nothing more painful than being unable to protect those you love. Do you get that, Yuma?
Love?
Hell yeah!
Well... What's gotten into you, Chief? You're never this serious.
I didn't expect to get this heated either.
Alright, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Kazuhiko, Vivia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
What are you gonna do, Shinigami?
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
Oh, it's the mask guy. Huh?
It's the masked man.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
From the tower? What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free?
I sure do.
Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, that's not very nice.
Where did you meet such a big shot?
It just sorta happened.
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met, besides Yuma.
I slept in his bed.
You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off.
Didn't he give me a different reason?
The mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long, and none of it sounds true at all. His story changed from last time.
I thought so.
I didn't ask about your history.
Yeah, I thought so. The story sounded different.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw? Please.
You get one. There won't be a second.
At 8:30, we're gonna
As for
take a
you
break
sewer
so I can go put a
rats, you best
lasagna in
be
the
prepared.
oven,
The
so I can
next
start
time you
making. So I
catch
can
my
start
eye, there will be no
baking while
mercy.
I'm doing this.
If you
Because it'll
don't
take
like
like
it,
an
go
hour
back
and a
to
half,
the
2 hours
sewers.
with that. Halara Health.
Phew.
What is it? Halara Nightmare.
There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Hey, wait a minute.
I think either way I would have been saved by what's his face.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
Makoto.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
I guess you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
He's the tippy top of the
You want
ladder.
to stop the peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
The
No.
company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot.
I have a death god?
Anything less will
That should be
like
easy.
cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for KANAI Ward rivals them.
Right.
Right.
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for KANAI Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
It's a surprise. He got us a new submarine.
Sounds kind of shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
We're getting a new sub. We're getting a new sub. Yeah. Alright. Huh?
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Oh, my agency! My...
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there? If not, then let me die.
Girl, same. Vivia, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of KANAI Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest point in KANAI Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us? Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. This will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
What? Why us?
Me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
We don't have time for this.
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway.
No.
Yuma?
No.
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko-approved couple.
Wait!
Couple?
Below it!
Couple of goobers.
Is far too young for this.
just remembered. When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
Bro, now you gotta tell us.
That.
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation. According to him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in KANAI Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists somewhere.
A secret lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Where is it?
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out KANAI Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find the secret lab. I'll help too. After all, I am KANAI Ward's greatest informant.
All right. Kurumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You got it.
I'm not a little kid.
Let's go investigate, Yuma.
Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know.
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death. It's dangerous. Very dangerous.
He could see
So
Shinigami.
dangerous, it could destroy KANAI Ward. Or even the world. I must do something.
Oh no, he's gonna kill. He's gonna kill Yuma. I forgot Yuma's name for a second. First time. Aw, I didn't get the triple S score. DP earned 1289. Making good progress today. I didn't expect to finish this chapter, but that was a little bit easier than the last two, so it's not too bad.
The past that should have been completely sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future.
is.
Eventually, after a restful slumber, the end of the world arrives. The end of the world I believed in.
The Imperfect Insider.
Nothing good over on that end, huh? Does this secret lab actually exist?
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information. Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the Peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we're farther from the truth. However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Someone... like Amaterasu Corporation?
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Which is...
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Hey.
Discard all assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Karumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of KANAI Ward?
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the Peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated. Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area. In other words, it's the best possible place to hide something, right? It's super suspicious.
Super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
Because there might have been something there
No
before.
one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine.
Oh, okay, that's not so
Since
bad.
then, the whole area has been restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
KANAI Ward.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area.
Like one that says it was eaten by a monster.
They even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from KANAI Ward are dumped off.
Cool.
Bodies are being dumped there?
It's just a
I'm
rumor.
going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me.
Really?
I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
You as well.
I'm Hellara Nightmare. I don't need to say anything.
Such an awesome detective. Hey, Master. The Platy's swooning. Halara's gonna steal your girl.
I thought you were my girl.
I blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Why do you sound so proud?
Because Halara is so cool.
The legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
It was very tiny.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. The last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
Because we have the same
The
face.
first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Huh? Wait! I'll go too!
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
Hey, you open today?
No.
Yes, welcome.
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
It's got cocaine in it.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah, I'm putting drugs in all of the
I
ramen.
felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
And 10 pounds of
That's very
cocaine.
kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
Hell yeah. Tell me you're lying.
Already? Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
Alright, let's do this. Time to ask around about this secret lab.
Yeah! Let's go!
Let's go! Alright, if this is a stopping point... Yeah.
Alright, time to do some legwork.
Alright, we're gonna pause here for a second. I'm gonna go preheat the oven and take out the lasagna so I can start making it. So, let me go to YouTube. This will work for now. I'll be right back. It'll be like 5 minutes, and then so I can heat it up and turn on the thing, and then I'll come back, play for a little bit, Once the oven's preheated, I'll put it in there, and then we'll be good for about another hour and a half. But I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We'll do some mysteries real quick while we wait for the while I wait for the oven to finish preheating. It'll take a little while. It's a gas oven, so it takes forever. Oh, this is downstairs. We'll ask everybody up here first, I guess. I suppose. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you know anything about this? Excuse me. Can I ask you something? Of course. I hope I can be of assistance.
And that's what happened.
Do you know anything about the secret lab? The secret lab? I'm sorry, but I don't think I've heard of it before. I see. Thank you very much. Why would a random stranger know about the secret lab? Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Have you heard of about a secret lab?
What?
It sounds familiar, or maybe not.
Hey!
Does anything come to mind? Anything at all? I think I saw a movie once with a similar title. It was a comedy about a stupid scientific experiments. Which of course is totally unrelated. Hiyo, Drogon. How are you, buddy? How is the Durgan faring on this fine old Thursday afternoon? I don't know why I went southern there for a minute, but apparently every time I talk to Drogon, it's a southern kind of day.
Need something?
You need something from me? Do you know anything about the secret lab? Beats me. Doesn't ring a bell.
Thank you very
I
much.
see. Thank you very much.
You're actually doing the legwork like a real detective now.
'Cause I am a real detective.
Thanks, Shinigami.
Busy as heck, but good.
Never some rookie detective.
Yee. Why are you so busy all the time, bro? You never come and see me. You never see me anymore. You never look in my direction. You never look at me during. What is it? Don't talk to me or I'll kick your ass! Huh? Oh, we better not talk to about this guy. We better not talk to this guy. This guy's just a douche. He's just a bit of a butthole. Kicking ass. I'm kicking names and taking ass, and I'm all out of ass. Pandora, how are you? How was the? I was lurking. Had your stream pulled up on my other monitor, and then you disappeared, and I was like, oh no. What am I gonna watch now during the long cutscenes?
Hey.
Hey, guess what? What? I just heard the most amazing rumor. Huh? Would it happen to be about the secret lab?
Huh?
Huh? What's that? No, I heard that the lady I heard that the lady down the block is cheating on her husband. Oh my god! Gossip of the century. Isn't that so interesting? No! It's completely useless information. Not really. I am still a little sicky, so I had to raid out. I understand that. I heard you were sick before I decided to start lurking. Hydrate, dihydrate, you got it. And I did just get up to walk around. I'm making lasagna, so I had to do the, I had to go break the oven. I have tried you deny my request and say, sorry, drinking night, so don't you give me no sass. I meant, like, any other time when I'm not on VR chat.
Just talking to people around town doesn't yield much info.
Yeah, why would people who don't work for Amaterasu Corp know about this secret lab?
We've been walking since the morning. I'm so tired. Me too. My legs are so stiff.
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
Wait, are you sure?
Huh?
There's no need to be polite, if that's your intention. There's still one more place to go, right?
The restricted area.
The place with that masked guy. Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? Maybe you'll find the answer if you ask him. That's what you were thinking too, right, Yuma? Were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous? I'm the city's best informant.
I wasn't even thinking about anything.
No, I'm not avoiding him for your sake, Kurumi.
I'm avoiding him because he creeps me out.
I don't know if he can be trusted. I think it's best we don't get involved with him.
I agree. Master, even though you always rely on others, we should avoid that guy. But
Even Shinigami's scared of him?
trust someone to get information out of them? You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need. Well, that's what my grandpa used to say anyway. It's worth a shot, don't you think?
I don't know, man. He's kind of
Ultimate
creepy.
Use people. Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi, you're more fit to be a detective than I am.
That's not true. I'm just an informant.
Also, I don't want to return to the agency empty-handed. Let's do as much as we can now.
This is a bad idea.
Let's go.
It's a real bad idea.
Warned you, but it looks like you made up your mind.
The masked man Makoto Kagutsuchi lives on the top floor of KANAI Tower. I hope I can get to him without any issues.
Do you have an appointment? I guess we're going to Kanatsuchi's.
Stuck with directions. You can reach KANAI Tower through Ginma.
Thanks for the info. I could just take the bus stop, no? Yeah, we'll just go to Ginma this way. I need a cool detective agency hat. Or a sick jacket. But I'm already wearing a cloak, so I don't know how that works. Do I want to answer this lady's problem? Nah. Before you ask, I did assume. I have no idea if that was a man or a woman.
We made it! Whoa, you really appreciate how massive it is.
He should be at the top floor of this tower.
I see it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's an eyesore given how big it is. But seeing it so close confirms it's actually worse than I thought.
Wow. It's a bit rude. Someone worked hard to build that building.
It was really easy to get inside. I thought security would be tight around here.
It's a hotel. It's a
Yuma, welcome.
apartment complex, no?
Come on in.
Welcome back?
I've been here once before.
Yeah, I slept in his bed.
Well, I guess if he says we can go in, let's just do it.
He fished me out of the river and then he put me in his bed. And then I woke up and he was in the hot tub. Without a shirt
I
on.
thought you'd be visiting me right around now. I just planted a melon seedling in the pot. We'll have some juicy melons in about 6 months. Oh, I can't wait.
Wow, he's just as suspicious as always.
There isn't a single security guard. Don't you think that's kind of careless given the situation?
Nah.
Any hired security would likely be spies or hitmen. Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu Corporation. You were only able to enter so easily because I programmed security to let you in.
That makes sense.
See. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. We're friends after all. Although, I didn't expect you to bring your girlfriend.
I'm from Etheria Academy. I'm...
Kurumi Wendy, right? I know you. You're the city's
Mmm, juicy melons.
I love this city, so I know everything about it. Naturally, since you live here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Really?
Do you really know everything about this city?
Of course.
Of course. I slept in the bed in that room over there somewhere.
I heard there's a secret lab somewhere in KANAI World.
Do you know anything about it?
You're going there straight out the gates?
Hell yeah! No beating around the bush.
Well, do you know about it?
Ooh.
A secret lab, huh? Of course I know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
Huh? Really?
Please tell us about it. What is this secret lab?
Why would
Where
he
is it?
tell you?
What's happening there?
Now, calm down. While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with. So first, where is that lab, you ask? It's inside Amaterasu headquarters.
Okay.
Huh?
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area?
So you sent hello to the restricted area with nothing.
She strung us along on a whim!
Stop it! We have other stuff to worry about now.
What's wrong? Was it so sensible that you didn't expect it? Isn't it rather obvious?
A little bit, yeah.
Only internal personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city.
So, you could get inside then, right?
Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
About the homunculi.
You must tell me the reason behind it. Why do you want to know about this secret lab?
Because I'm a detective. And sent by number 1.
Reason.
I'm on a quest for the KANAI Ward's #1 secret or whatever.
After all, aren't you speaking to the head of Amaterasu Corp?
I know. I'm here to take advantage of him, not the
I'm here to make him my subby wubby.
You're frowning. What's on your mind? Don't tell me. I have an inkling. Don't worry. I'm on your side. If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way. At the very least, I am not your enemy.
Can you sit up?
In fact, I believe you detectives may be saviors, who shall right all wrongs here in KANAI Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine, after all.
Except Yomi is trying to get us killed.
Right now, I'm trying to investigate KANAI Ward's hidden secrets. I've learned about the immortal monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab? Research on those immortal monsters.
Immortal monsters?
No, we make soap!
Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters exist here. It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in KANAI Ward.
Why is that?
The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
But
Except
the
for
Resistance leader was
you.
certain homunculi exist.
It's true. My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, we conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs. But I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
I think regeneration would be considered immortal monsters.
I can answer your question easily enough. However, you won't be convinced no matter what I say. So why don't you go and see the answer for yourself?
See the answer? How?
Alright, give me a minute. We're gonna find out how in a second. I need to go check the oven real quick. 1 hour, 20 minutes. Okay. I'm back.
If you
We're
come
ready.
with me, you can get into the secret lab. You could go and see for yourself.
Huh? Are you sure?
Actually, this is great timing. I was already considering inviting you there.
Really?
What do you mean?
Well, I can go into more detail at the lab. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group.
With your single
The more
eye?
people there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the peacekeepers.
He's gonna sneak us in?
Bad if they find us?
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions. It's the heart of Amaterasu Corporation.
BRB screen.
Oh, shoot. Thank you.
What about me? Can I follow you?
Don't worry, nothing happened. I think you can still hear it though, right?
I'm fine with it if you wish to go instead of Yuma.
No, I'll go.
Thank you,
Take
Durgan.
me to the secret lab.
Yuma.
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life. Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Master, you sure it's going to be okay? I have a really bad feeling about this.
But we're slowly inching toward the truth. I can't retreat now.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so let's meet up later. Let's see. How about we meet at the station? You should go and talk to your friends before then. It might be the last time you see them.
What?
The last time.
He's going to kill me.
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your friends. I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly, take a look, then head back. Understand?
No. As a matter of fact, I don't understand.
We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah. Romance is in the air.
What?
Dude, we gonna kiss?
I love the atmosphere here.
Alright, back to the submarine. The riverbank. Fast travel is so nice. It would have taken me forever to get there otherwise. Can I jump off?
Yeah.
So the secret lab we were searching for is in Amaterasu headquarters. I have a bad feeling about this, Master. Boom, 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 boom.
Chief, I'm back.
What did you just hide?
Hmm? Oh.
Was that a letter?
I guess even fuzzheads have pen pals.
His hair has nothing to do with the letter.
There's still some time before the meetup. Maybe now's a good time for good.
How's the investigation going? Seeing your gloomy face, I guess I shouldn't have to ask.
Bad. Very
No
bad.
need to rush it. And good job, Karumi. Now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
Thank you. If you don't mind.
Don't you have school or something?
It might be the last time you see them.
The last time. I'm about to go someplace very dangerous. After all, it's a secret lab inside of Amaterasu Corporation. Chief Yako helped me so much, and now I might not ever see him again.
We're going to die.
What's wrong, Yuma? You look awfully tired.
No, it's nothing.
Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble again, got it?
I did.
No, that's not it.
You sure? Well, alright. You made the same face when we first met at the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Thank you for everything.
So, did you get any of your memories back since then?
Nope.
No, not at all.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories. Sometimes you're better off forgetting them altogether.
What?
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
Hmm? Yeah, most of it. The things I want to forget, things that I can't forget.
Right. I have zero interest in Fuzzhead's past. I was wondering, do you have some kind of forte?
Nope.
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one. I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain my own forte. But to be clear, that's the norm. Alara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional. My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
Imagine being a detective just to see if you can get a forte.
It's my pride as a failure. Besides, there's something I want to protect in this town.
The rain.
Oh, is it a lover?
Hey, yo?
You're fairly close, but that's not exactly it. To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here.
Ah, he's a resident of
just
KANAI Ward.
I wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
Please, help me save this city.
We built this city.
So that's what he was
We
feeling.
built this city on rock and roll. We built this
I
city.
understand the weight of those words. I wonder how much the chief has lost in this place. Compared to that, my memories seem insignificant.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, a detective grows stronger the more he is lost. In that sense, you have a lot of potential, Yuma.
No, I'm just...
Hang on, don't get me wrong here. I'm worried day and night you'll get us dragged into even more trouble.
Sorry.
Please don't get in over your head.
Oh, I'm gonna do it on purpose. I'm gonna get in all up inside my own head.
I may be overstepping my bounds by saying I'm worried about you.
What? Me? Nah.
It's okay.
Don't worry about me. I intend to not die, probably.
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
Bro, when are we gonna play some of that tonsil hockey everybody's been talking about? It's crazy.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Nothing at all.
Hey, come on. If something's bothering you, talk to me about it, okay?
No!
I'm still chief of the detective agency that's overseeing you.
Understood.
Even if you wanted to, there's nothing you can say to him now. Especially after he told you to stay out of trouble.
I'm gonna get into trouble on purpose.
Chief.
That's it? All that for 2 conversations?
Master, I think it's time.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Chief Yako?
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
It's time sensitive.
Gotta check it right now. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Hey! Hold on! Kurumi too?
Kurumi's not allowed to go.
What's going on? Oh, you scared me! Vivia, were you there the whole time?
I was sleeping.
Oh, Chief. Good morning.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is?
Where did he go?
You mean Yuma? He ran out, saying there's something he wants to investigate.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring, the pale blue blink in the far-off night sky. Soon, a storm will arrive.
Whoa.
He is dangerous.
What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep. I want to die someday.
Wait, you're going back to sleep? You've got to be kidding me.
He sounds like me. I sleep all day. We all about that trouble life? Hell yeah. I can't wait to get into more trouble. It's like my favorite pastime, man.
Yuma! Please, come back safely.
No!
Take care.
I won't!
It makes me worried how she said that so solemnly. I feel like a soldier going to war.
Time to dive into the deep end.
Same thing. Hey, this can be even worse than the battlefield.
Maybe I'll become a homunculus.
We should head to KANAI Station and meet up with Makoto.
Dragon, are you ready for next week? I'm gonna need you by my side the whole time, buddy. All 30 plus hours. +40 actually, I think.
Better hurry to the meeting point.
How do I get out of here again? What do you... Excuse me, what do you mean, We'll see what... What? You gotta do it all, man. You're like my right-hand man. You're like my right-hand dragon.
Meeting point! To KANAI Station!
I think I took the long way.
The station is this way. This way!
Yeah, 40+ hours of retro gaming. don't worry. The first game only lasts like 8 hours. The second one is like 12 hours. And the third one is like 20 plus hours. Oh, girlfriend gets back from vacation before then? I thought she was going on... Wait, is the vacation next week? Or is it this weekend? I thought it was already happening.
Not here.
Maybe he's waiting in a car. Let's check around the roundabout area.
That one over there? What's that?
Maybe he's in that car.
Yeah, memory shard. By continuing ahead, it's impossible to return here for some time. Also, no further requests can be accepted in the progress. That's fine. She's already on it. Oh.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time. Oh, this car? Of course, it's made by Amaterasu Corporation. Want to do a test drive?
No. I don't have a license.
Don't worry, the car drives itself.
Neither do I.
What?
Huh?
Come on, get in. I'll take you to the secret lab now.
I'm having a lot of doubts right now.
Man doesn't have a license. He's already driving on the wrong side of the road. What is this? England? Oh, wait! He was driving on the left hand side of the road.
You seem nervous. I don't blame you. You're heading into the heart of enemy territory right now.
My man's. Oh, never mind. He was on a bridge. On the wrong side of the road. Again. What is this? The rest of the world? Bro, why America gotta be different? I don't understand.
This is the security area. It uses biometric authentication, so it's difficult to slip past. Of course, everything will be fine because I'm here. From here on, we'll be inside Amaterasu headquarters. Are you ready?
No.
Yes.
I timed it pretty close. The lasagna should be done by the time we're done wrapping, or by the time we wrap up, so we should be okay. We'll only play for like another hour or so.
Plays push it to the limit while driving with no license on the wrong side of the road.
Push it to the limit. Push it to the limit.
We managed to get inside. Welcome to Amaterasu Corporation. Be more bold. If you look like that, people will only suspect you.
I'm dressed as a WDO agent. I don't think that's a good thing. I'm not moving the controller.
Futuristic lobby. It's nothing like Buzzhead's agency.
But there's something unsettling about it.
Jesus, look
Feels
at it. It's
so
huge.
sterile.
Like me.
I get you. I could really use some blood and guts and a headless corpse or two in it.
I'm getting what you're putting down.
Get me.
No, I get it. Some blood and guts and a couple of decapitated bodies. Like, I get it.
Suspicious of me?
With a face like that, it can't be helped.
My face?
How about we pretend you're my secretary? Yes, you're here as my able-bodied secretary. Now stand up straight. You are supposed to be here.
I don't know if I can change so suddenly.
I'm a sloucher. I'm a sloucher for real. Bro, this walk is taking forever. And this walk is automatic. I'm not even doing it. Why? Oh, it's one of those double-sided elevators. Those are cool.
The secret lab is deep underground. Regular employees are not given access to it. That should do it.
This is making me nervous.
Who knew you could get inside so easily? Everything is almost a bit too easy here.
Peacekeepers are waiting.
Her Venus is all pins and needles.
I can't imagine he's plotting anything. Besides, I may as well take back whatever information I can get.
But what good will it do you if you die?
Nothing.
Then again, I could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in your place.
Well, if that happens, I'm counting on you.
By the way, if there's something you want to ask, go ahead now. There won't be time to talk once we arrive at the lab.
Oh, then... what should I ask about?
What, about the secret lab, about Makoto, about the Peacekeepers. Let's ask about Makoto. Or about the Peacekeepers.
Are there any Peacekeepers at the secret lab?
Of course. They're everywhere. However, due to confidentiality issues, we have regulations in place minimizing the number of staff there.
Couldn't you order them to withdraw? Is that possible?
It's not so easy. To deal with the Peacekeepers, you must deal with their leader.
Yomi, right? But considering your positions, don't you outrank him?
Maybe to the outside world, but in truth, we're not so different.
What's your relationship with him?
He's my boyfriend.
You could say we both fought for the top spot in Amaterasu. That's the easiest way to put it.
So not my boyfriend.
At the time, Yomi was so elite, it was assumed he'd be the next CEO. No one expected I would overtake him and gain that title for myself.
But in the end, you were chosen.
I never purposely
My legs are
aimed
cold.
for the top,
I'm just
but
too cool
there
for
was
school.
something I had to do as the CEO.
What was it?
It's
Get
a long
money.
story, so I'll save it for another day. In any case, I was officially appointed as CEO. So that's the post I hold now. Yomi believes I cheated to get my way here. But ever since then, he's hated my guts and has grown more heavy-handed over time. The previous CEO died in an accident.
In
My guess is that
air quotes, accident.
You think Yomi is responsible?
that's just a guess, mind you.
I think he could do something like that. Regardless, his resentment seems justified.
I don't know what he's thinking. But the fact remains that he's spreading fear throughout the whole city. For the sake of KANAI Ward's future, I cannot allow him to run free.
He says it's for KANAI Ward's future, but it's probably just for himself.
I believe it,
It's
Shinigami.
just a fight for power. It'd be a nice show if more corpses pile up.
The WDO getting involved now certainly complicates things.
It's complicated enough already. You're the only one who hasn't noticed yet, Master.
I thought I knew, but I get the feeling the worst is yet to come.
Yeah, you're gonna be stabbed by Vivia.
I have no idea what form worst will take. What should I ask about?
I'll ask about Makoto.
Mr. Makoto? You're really the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation, right?
Please, it's just Makoto. You really still doubt me? You saw us move past security.
Yeah, but...
Do you have a problem with the way I look? Would you prefer I was an old man with a comb over? I suppose I could make a mask like that.
Please, don't. Just stay the way you are.
You sure? I have other masks, so let me know if you have any requests.
Horse
By the way,
mask.
This mask is modeled after a god worshipped by the Bora Bora tribe. who live near the equator.
When did you first become CEO here?
About 10 days ago.
I think it was about 3 years ago. I haven't always lived in Kanai Ward. I just happened to come here for work at Amaterasu Corporation. Just one small accomplishment, and then, before I knew it, I was chosen to be CEO.
Is that true? It sounds like you have your head in the clouds.
Of course it's true.
Then what was the small accomplishment you mentioned? It must have been significant enough for you to be chosen.
I can't discuss the details of my work. Even if I told you, it's too specialized for you to understand.
Honestly, I'm surprised.
I created the serum for the homunculi.
I thought you were born and raised here.
Well, if you stay in one spot for 3 years, you grow attached to it. They say even couples who have fallen in love usually break up within the first 3 years.
What should I ask about? What sort of place is the secret lab?
It's literally a lab that's secret.
Wow.
Doesn't answer my question.
With any organization, state-of-the-art research is kept top secret, and only the senior executives are given access. All companies keep their research secret to protect their profits.
Understandable.
That's true, but...
We have especially advanced research machinery, even by Amaterasu standards. This is where our world-leading products are created.
So
Like
what
bombs?
are you developing here?
Or
I can't tell you
homunculus?
that, but feel free to look with your own eyes and imagine for yourself.
So homunculi?
Perhaps I'll give you a hint.
Maybe it's
Our head
homunculi.
of research is Dr. Weska, a specialist in weapons development.
That could make homunculi.
Development?
The crudest, yet most delicate research in the entire world. It's a lot to worry about.
The man makes guns.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska.
To
I
create
don't know what they're
a
planning,
nuke.
but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually. Whether as CEO of Amaterasu, or as someone who loves this city.
It's a bomb big enough to destroy all of Kanai Ward.
Inspection.
Very good. You're a sharp one.
So he purposely brought you here so no one would suspect his real motive? He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens. This guy's dangerous.
I don't think he's revealed his true motive yet. And I won't end up as some sacrificial lamb.
Bro, you lambing in here?
Someone set us up the bomb.
Yes. What does that mean? Someone set us up. Someone set us up the bomb? I'm confused. Are you saying we're the bomb? Or that someone is setting us up and accusing us of making the bomb? What do you mean by this? Oh, old meme? Well, send me the meme.
We're here.
Chief, why are you in the nurse's office?
There's
I
no
threw
busy.
up.
Did you forget? Right now, you're my able secretary.
Before they were called memes.
Or
That's
should
true,
I
I-
lend you an
I
extra
don't-
mask? It'll be perfect for hiding your face.
No, I'm fine.
Then let's go.
His outfit kind of stands out anyway.
That's odd. The gate was left open. Under normal security circumstances, there wouldn't be so many peacekeepers.
Did they find out about me?
If so, you'd already be captured. They wouldn't even let you off the elevator. For now, let's ask them what's up.
Hey, wait!
Mr. Makoto, sir.
Hi there. What happened?
Chief Executive! I regret to inform you that 2 peacekeepers on guard duty at the gate were knocked out by someone.
Halara.
Is it an intruder?
Yes, that appears to be the case.
So we have a guest. Who would have thought there'd be an intruder right now?
An intruder?
The timing is too perfect. It's like they were waiting for you, Master.
Huh?
Hey, what's going on here? Am I seeing things? The tacky piece of trash that loves looking down on citizens from on high is actually strutting around on the ground. And with the fucking detective who moonlights as a terrorist to boot.
He said a bad word.
It's even more impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table!
What? What does that even mean?
Why is he, of all people, here?
This is the worst timing. Master, you are the world champion of getting into trouble.
Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna pull this up. Someone said us.
Main screen turn on. It's me.
How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. You are on the way to destruction.
What you say?
You have.
What you say?
I made your time. Ha ha ha.
Yeah! Yo, this song's bopping! So I'm noticing that the capture looks so much better than the actual video. The video is all pixelated and blurry, and then I look at the capture and it's like perfect. Hell yeah. Basar. All your Basar belong to us. See on my screen? Hold on my screen? I can't even read this. But on the capture, at least it looks like words. Anal exams, May 27th, excuse me? Hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum. What the heck? Base. You can't see me, but I'm bopping. This song's a bop. I would listen to this like for no reason. I would listen to this unprompted. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. I like that. You're being so blind to, isn't it? Hold on, I gotta see this now. Hell yeah. I can't believe I can hear myself breathing. I need to fix the audio levels. What the heck? I need to fix that. Somehow. I don't know how though, but I'll fix it. I wish this microphone wasn't so sensitive.
Hi, Yomi. You came at the right time. We have an emergency. An intruder is...
I need noise suppression and obs? Yeah, probably.
You don't need to tell me what I already know, you masked freak.
It sounds like you already know about the intruder. So, you received an alert and decided to pay a visit? Seeing you personally take care of things is a rare sight.
Of course I'm here. This is an important base for us.
Well, do you have any ideas regarding this intruder?
It's him!
I'm not required by duty or cosmic law to tell you a damn thing. Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
What, like some sort of truce?
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
It sure is.
Fine. I'll accept your peace offer. You think I'd really say that? I don't need your help!
Did he change?
You don't seem
boots?
to understand the situation you're in. You really are a special kind of stupid. I have power, numbers, and charisma that far surpass yours.
He's got that
in every
charisma.
way. You are in no position to order around the great Yomi.
I'll admit, I have no power, numbers, or charisma. But what about here?
You talk a lot of trash, empty-headed balloon boy.
Do it, Yomi.
How about
Punch
I
Makoto in the
catch
face.
this intruder before you do? Huh?
You catch the intruder? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with Fink the Slaughter Artist.
What?
Fink the Slaughter Artist? The famous hitman?
Where is your wristboard? I don't see it.
Bold of you to assume I had any riz in the first
All
place.
tough for no reason? You sure are a brainless executive. We've been looking into this for days already.
Dr. Wesker may pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
It's a death threat. Dr. Wesker is...
Isn't that the head of the lab he mentioned? So a hitman's out to get him?
This thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a few days ago. The slaughter artist signed the envelope in big letters. He craves attention like a schoolgirl with a new haircut.
It doesn't matter who he is. The moment he steps into this lab, he'll be caught in my trap. Sorry, but we'll be the ones to handle this hitman.
Keep talking, you clown. Your words are just as empty as your head.
Me too, buddy. Me
We,
too.
the Peacekeepers, are gonna catch the hitman. We're the keepers of order, and we'll show him who's boss. You best be careful not to stand in my way. It'd ruin my shoes to stomp on a pile of shit.
Wow. Such choice words.
Are you sure you can catch the hitman first?
I have a master detective.
It's not my job to catch him. It's yours, detective.
I knew it.
There. Don't look at me like that. As a result, you weren't taken by the Peacekeepers, and we also gained information about the intruder. We've killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Maybe, but...
On top of that, you can peruse the lab freely now. So it's more like a 3-base hit sending all the runners home.
Was that his goal during the short exchange with Yomi? If so, he's not just any regular person. I understand why you think he's creepy.
Wow.
It's probably best to stay on his good side. Although, I don't think befriending him is smart either.
It's too late. He already called me his friend.
As I keep on saying, you should just run away.
It's too late. I'm already involved.
It's too late for that.
Now, let's go inside the lab like we originally planned.
Except, we're more free to look around now.
So this is the secret lab. Let's keep up with Makoto.
Makoto, don't run away from me.
I respect
On my
people
way.
way more suspicious. Like corpses stored in a vat of chemicals and stuff.
What's in there? Looks good. Looks like a server room.
See?
The homunculus
It's
research.
not some suspicious lab.
Aw.
There aren't any immortal monsters in sight.
The only immortal monster here is Yomi Hellfire.
Yuma, I'm sure you want to look around the lab, but
What is
let's
that?
prioritize this issue with Dr. Weska.
This doesn't look like
Right. If
a
he's been
normal
targeted by the
proceeding
hitman, it'd be
procedure
better to find him
table.
first and take him into our custody.
Well then, let's hurry. Dr. Weska should be in the critical lab up ahead.
Bro, they're growing veggies in here too? Oh no, that's the front desk. Never mind. That's the entrance. What are you guys talking about? Internal secrets that I shouldn't know? Are you guys making homunculi in here? What's in this room? Looks like... I don't know. Nothing, I suppose.
Was that a robot? I think I've seen it somewhere else.
Isn't that the one they advertise a lot on posters around town and those big digital billboards?
Oh, it's a toy robot for children.
That
It's
robot's
being developed
huge.
You make them here? Toy robots, I mean.
It may be a toy, but it's quite advanced. State-of-the-art technology shouldn't be just for adults. In fact, I even have one. It's quite nice. The camera affixed to its head can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote controlled. It even features an interactive mic and can carry a load of up to 100 kilograms.
That's a lot.
It's advertised to withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and as being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Shall we keep going?
Sure.
Oh, right.
Should you be giving that to children? I feel like a robot that can carry 100 kilos is not a good idea for kids.
Here it is. Let's go inside.
Yes.
This is the front chamber of the critical lab. You can consider it an entrance. Dr. Weska's critical lab is sealed with especially tough security. Anyone who tries to enter carelessly would be in grave danger, including myself.
So what, we wait out here?
In order to meet the doctor, we must first contact him on the intercom.
Oh, that makes sense.
Who dares disturb the thoughts within my sacred brain cells?
What?
Dr. Weska, it's me, the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums.
I'm the
Take off your
CEO.
mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
You heard him. Yuma, can you take my place?
Huh? Me? Why doesn't he just take off his mask? This doctor guy seems like the stubborn type. I doubt I'll be good at dealing with him.
The only humans you're good at dealing with are young girls. Right, Master?
Maybe don't say it like that.
My name is Yuma Cocohead. I've come here today after being advised by Mr. Makoto.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
Oh, sure. You're being targeted by a hitman. You need to get somewhere safe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's wrong! That is not under 10 words.
You've exceeded your word limit. Game over. Don't come back.
Hold on! See how difficult he is? He's a great researcher, but I can't say the same for his personality. People say he's been in this lab for months now without seeing anyone.
Months?
It's like the Heavenly Rock cave legend. However, there's only one way to get him out, and it's not some passionate dance. It's this.
Oh, just gonna spam the call
You're a
button.
persistent bugger. What's the meaning of this? Do you wish to become a test subject for a new weapon?
Sure do.
As I mentioned, a hitman is...
I know that already. I received a threatening note a few days ago.
Huh? So you received one too?
I received a report from my subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort myself.
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better protected somewhere safe.
He's in a secure lab. It doesn't
What
matter.
a foolish question. What place is possibly safer than here? The security system was instilled with my genius. Whether it's a hitman or the CEO, anyone who dares enter without my permission will be turned into a test subject. And now that you've been enlightened, quit wasting my precious time.
I don't have much left.
Such a shame. I wanted to ask him a few things too.
Like how the research is coming along, and what I'm paying him for.
It's not your fault. He didn't even talk to me. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I keep trying to investigate his research.
So having you introduce me wouldn't have made a difference in the first place.
Probably not. But I thought you'd like the chance to speak with the doctor. He is the head of Amaterasu Corp's research facilities. If there was any sort of questionable research, he would know.
Questionable research? He's referring to the homunculi.
It's all about the homunculi.
Isn't there some way we can reach the doctor?
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his security. You can attempt to force your way in, but you'd be risking your life.
Do it.
Is that tough?
You could say it's impregnable. You could even call it murderous. Intruders will be immediately killed.
Man.
Killed?
I don't.
It's not so much a security system
I want to
as
walk
a
in there.
handheld device.
It's a security system.
You need to
so
text
perfect
him?
that even the devil would
Or page him? Nah,
Even though this
he wouldn't
is the
answer
heart
either
of
of those.
Amaterasu
I don't think
Corporation,
the man believes in cell
still think
phones.
it's a bit excessive. Oh, if you want, I could explain what the security is like around here.
Yes, please. Tell me about the security system.
First off, we're in what's known as the front chamber. It's like an entrance to the critical lab. You see that automatic door there? It's not actually locked. You can come and go freely through it.
Except you'll get
Once you
shot
get
on
past that
sight.
door, You will need to proceed through 3 chambers before arriving at the doctor's lab. The 3 chambers are, in order, the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
Toxic gas chamber. Sounds dangerous already.
It is.
The doctor needs to join the
Anyway,
current decade.
let's go in order.
He's too busy making
After the
guns.
front chamber is the airlock. The airlock isn't particularly dangerous. As the name suggests, it's a room that seals out air. It features a large decontamination device set up on a wall. This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out. If an intruder broke in or there was an accident originating from the toxic gas chamber, everything beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
That makes sense.
So it's a room to stop the toxic gas.
Once you get past the airlock, you arrive at the
He needs to
toxic
spend more time
gas
surgerizing and less time with guns.
It was
Man
supposed
is,
to use sleeping gas in the original design, but Dr. Weska decided to upgrade it. If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas. The gas is comprised of bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it.
That seems kind of
Even if you hold your breath,
much.
it penetrates the skin. There are no effective treatments for it in existence.
What?
Isn't it dangerous to weaponize such a deadly gas?
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's failures. It's only effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors.
Understandable.
See.
By the way, it takes time for the toxins to spread
It's
throughout the
bogus.
body.
What
So
do you
it will
mean?
not be a quick death.
He's a doctor of weapons, not a doctor of
You
people.
will absolutely die within 30
You can
minutes.
tell, by the way, he doesn't know how to
No
talk
one
to
can
someone.
escape that fate. The time lag is another reason why it's considered a failure. But as a security system, it's unmatched in offensive and defensive capabilities. Anyone who wanted to force
Gas
their way
masks can
through
very
would
clearly
need
filter
space
out
suit.
bacteria. Well, it wouldn't matter because it can penetrate the
Claims
skin,
the gas
is
will
what he just said.
absolutely kill anyone. That's terrifying.
That's not cute like me at all.
And next, we have the third room, the panel chamber. It consists of 9 panels in a 3x3 layout. It functions as a key to open the door. The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct order unlocks the door. Only the doctor knows the order. Its key is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot analyze it. Also, stepping on the wrong panel will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
Interesting.
High voltages?
An intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing they'd messed up.
It's totally out to boom kill you.
It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be deadly.
Why go to such lengths?
According to the doctor, this string of security protocols is not meant to kill intruders.
But it can.
It's more like a deterrent. This display of excessive force would cause anyone to give up on breaking in.
That makes
But
sense.
there is a strong aura of malice here. I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
It's true. If anyone knew about the obstacles, they would never even try to enter here.
And also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one in the airlock. Of course, this is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself.
That makes sense.
Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch. Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab.
Speaking of, how does the doctor get in and out of the lab?
Within the lab is a button that fully disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves. But he's remained in the lab for months. He seems focused solely on his research and hasn't set a foot outside.
How does he
There's
get
a toilet
food?
and shower, as well as plenty of food and water.
Oh, never mind.
Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted, it must feel like heaven to him.
Even so, it doesn't seem healthy to be holed up in there for months. Did something trigger that?
It's
was
normal
lied.
for a researcher to be immersed in his own research.
He was divorced.
But it is worrisome. We won't know the details until we speak to him directly. But from what I've heard, he was part of a big project that was canceled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
A big project?
Could it be the homunculus research?
Anyway, as I've just explained, getting through the security here is impossible. If you wish to meet the doctor, you must get him to press the disarming button. In the end, we must communicate with him, which you appear to be better at than I am.
That's not true. But I guess I have to do it.
I knew you'd be here.
Hi, Yomi. Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now. The security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close to him.
So, you talked smack about finding that hitman before we do. How's it going?
As of right now, no luck.
You can drop the phony act, masked freak.
Act?
My underlings searched all around the lab, but no intruder has been found. Which means there was no hitman from the get-go. Isn't that right, you executive of massive fraud?
Huh?
Huh?
I know you're the one who made up that death threat, Makoto Kagutsuchi. What are you plotting? Why are you even here?
You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before us. Besides, what would I gain from such a plot? I just want to have a little chat with Dr. Weska.
What business do you have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather!
I want to see if he needs my help with anything. I have a duty to watch over Amaterasu and Kanai Ward as
He's
a
very calm.
What?
Like, strangely calm.
What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do is look down on it from on high. The peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks to my righteous justice. I'm the one guiding these lazy fools. I brought civilization to this place. I don't need you messing with the proper order of my city!
Power trip much?
Tell Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out. Make sure he can still talk, though. There are plenty of things I need to ask him.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you two.
Wait!
It's all right, don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
Bold of you to assume you're coming back.
What even are you?
Huh?
You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective. What point is there in your existence?
To exist?
Not that I care about small fries like you anyway. Just lock him up somewhere.
Wait! Shinigami, what do I do?
Jeez, you are always begging for help.
Shut up, you eat that up.
I must admit, seeing you so pitiful is nice. I'm gonna stare at you for a while.
Don't say that! Help me!
It's not like there's anything I can do in this situation anyway.
Please, wait! Hey, open up! Please, hear me out!
Shut up and stay put!
Rude!
Here we are again, huh? I'm growing bored of this, Master.
Seriously, why does this keep happening to me? It's like some evil spirit is haunting me.
That's impossible. Although, you do have an adorable partner here.
Hmm.
Oh, there you go, sighing again. Keep it up and something bad'll happen.
I hope a meteor crashes down on me.
He's just gonna lay on the floor? There's a chair right behind him.
Is it time to switch out? Oh, it's that late already? The guy inside? It's me. He seems to have quieted down. Anyway, you can take it from here.
Whoa, he's tall. A jolly peacekeeper.
What are you doing? Am I gonna be tortured?
Oh! Is that...
Please, wait! I don't know anything.
Is that Desahiko and probably Halara?
Stand up. Your sentence has been decided. You will be put to death.
Aw.
Death?
Wow! You got the death penalty just for tagging along? I don't want you to die, Master!
We got so many mysteries to solve.
However, I will give you one chance. If you wish to escape your fate, say the name of the girl you
Huh?
It's Desahiko.
It's enough fooling around.
Won't you let me have a bit more fun?
Oh, it's Vivia. Oh, never mind. It's the chief.
And Chief Yako?
Took you long enough to notice, Yuma. If you're this dense, no wonder you got caught.
So, you used your disguise.
I wouldn't really call it a disguise. This is more like a change of clothes for me.
So who is the girl you like anyway, Master?
Never mind that now.
Anyway, what are you doing here, Yuma?
That's what I want to know. Why are you two here?
First off, you need to calm down, Yuma. Tell me what you're doing here.
Well, I was investigating that secret lab and... And that's what happened.
I see. So that masked CEO had a hand in things. No wonder you were all fidgety when you came back to the agency.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
I'm sure you had no choice. Oh, that's nothing to be proud of.
I'm sure you had no choice.
It's not some stranger with a sweet whisper that has your back when it matters. It's your friends, right? Don't misjudge these matters. Think carefully about who really cares for...
Hey, now's not the time to give a lecture. Why are all old men like this?
I'm not that old.
Master sure is an expert at getting into trouble. You're also an expert at crying out for help.
But I wonder why these two are here.
How did they even know where I was? That's my question.
So, why are you two here?
Oh, this was delivered to us after you left the agency.
Dr. Wesker must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
It's the Hitman's death threat. Why was this sent to the detective agency?
Beats me. But this Dr. Wesker guy is famous among Amaterasu's staff. Also, I remembered he shut himself up inside their headquarters. So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeeper's director head inside looking all irritated. Which was our cue that something must have happened.
And that's where I came in. I hid myself among the other Peacekeepers and followed them inside. To what happened to be the secret lab itself. I heard some careless detective got captured, so we came to help.
Thank you. You really saved me.
Thanks to this letter, we were able to find the secret lab.
And we're one step closer to finding KANAI Ward's ultimate secret.
Is he scattering death threats all over town? Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target? The Peacekeepers have ramped up their security.
You'll never understand what these waggy-named psychos are thinking. Maybe he prefers having a challenge or something.
I don't know what the hitman is plotting, but there's only one thing we need to do. We must take Dr. Weska into custody as soon as possible and extract information about KANAI Ward's ultimate secret. If they really are researching homunculi, then he would know.
But from what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple. The masked man is meeting the doctor for a reason, and the Peacekeeper Director is after him too. On top of that, some first-rate hitman's gunning for him.
The fight over Dr. Weska is taking shape. Our competition's quite the lineup. But we can outsmart them all. The Nocturnal Detective Agency has been pressed in on all sides, so it's about time to show them what we're made of.
I hope this cutscene is over soon because I need to stop.
You're usually so pessimistic. I like what I'm hearing. All right, let's do this.
Yeah!
Nice! I love this totally gung-ho attitude. It's super stupid, not that I mind one bit.
Yuma, you want to put on a disguise? I'll match your preference and make you look like
Toby!
a peacekeeper.
I don't have a preference.
Oh, wait, I had to hide my bag on the way here. I need to get it first.
Let's go.
How are you, Toby? Finally!
I think Fuzzhead and the Shorty Detective are kinda cool.
Save. It is 10 o'clock. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. It's 10 o'clock, which means I don't have to play this game anymore. Not that I don't like playing this game. This game is actually very interesting. Problem is, I'm hungry and I need food. So we're gonna raid out. Did I save it? Okay. It's 10 o'clock. What do you mean? You silly time zone person. Alright. Toby, you can text me. It's time for lasagna. It's always time for lasagna. Hell yeah, this is how I feel about lasagna all the time! No, your time is wrong.
For lasagna.
That's how I feel about lasagna. Alrighty, gamers. I know who we're raiding out to. We're gonna raid to someone playing Danganronpa, which is another very cool game that I need to play. The streamer's name is Felix Wiskin. I rated him before, or them before. I don't know how they... I think it's them. Yes, them. I've rated them before. My bad, I didn't mean to assume. So we'll see. We'll see. Danganronpa V3. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow to play more of the clay game. What's it called? Lost in Random. We'll play more Lost in Random tomorrow. But anyways, that's it for today. And then next week, we're doing a 30-hour stream where we play Lord of the Rings on GameCube. But anyways, bye-bye, guys.